Hello, it's me, and I'm a little bit late. All right, but it's fine. Okay. Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Last we left off, we met Ayaka, kind of. She's behind a screen, but it is what it is. I didn't go there, did I? Okay, well. Today we are just going to be doing story, pretty much. And yeah, let's just keep on going. Where do I need to go now? From last time to today, I haven't played at all. I just don't have the time to dedicate to 4 gacha games. Kind of a mistake on my part, but whatever.
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Sounds like he's having a bad time.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer.
It sounds like the vision is a literal physical embodiment of all of a person's desire, which is very interesting. I think where MiHoYo's taking this story is that the Raiden Shogun is gonna, like the Electro Archon, is gonna give up her gnosis, right? In order to pursue this idea of eternity, right? And never changing. And by giving up her gnosis, she won't be able to give out any more visions. And if she can't give out any more visions, and she doesn't have the same powers as an Archon, then no one else can have visions either. And by taking away everybody's visions and giving up her gnosis, she can attain this weird form of eternity. I think that's what, like, La Signora is trying to convince her to do. But in the meantime...
Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Who even is he, though? And explain that to me.
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did?
Kind of. It was something your Shogun did.
We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Ooh. I'll gush at the music in this game at every chance I get because it is so good.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay. Wait,
We
no.
can't let him. We
No,
can't
God.
let him.
God! Speak to the man you're looking at.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
This isn't a good enough hint, but everyone depends on you.
True. But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
Yeah, it seems that the person's like the motivations of the people are condensed into a vision and given power, I guess.
In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Is he gonna
if
become
we
a
help
Ronin?
you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Paimon, if only life were that easy. Just remember harder, damn it.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing
Just
in a
remember
diary.
better.
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
That sounds like a lead to me.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
I don't think they want to hear that the guy who's been taking care of the entire village by himself for 30 years. Nobody wants to hear that he's leaving. I think that's going to be problematic. Then again, I feel like Tevet has this really bad habit of just letting people
This looks like Tejima's
take care of
diary,
everything.
all right? Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish.
No.
I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it
Paimon,
back.
do you have to say
So
the
I
whole
just
thing?
found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession.
Okay.
Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Okay. Where's shrine? Oh.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Right!
Oops. Wait. So if
I'll be as great it is real.
Okay, I don't know. Wait. Oh. Wait. This way.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Perhaps.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Oh,
If we
no,
come
no.
separated during war, go wait for me in
Familiar.
Konda village. There'll be a
Where's
safe
that
home for us there.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
You waited for 30 years? What a guy.
But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
What a guy.
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years.
Yeah,
Over
30
the
years is a long time.
I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Her, huh?
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
Interesting.
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it.
Isn't that incredibly sad?
It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her, when I think about it like that? I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here.
No problem, man. Although, I feel like you should probably do
I
something
shall
about that.
remain here and keep waiting for her.
But if you don't know who she is, then how are you gonna wait for her?
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
Not just that, but apparently your memories are affected by it. Wait a second. Lumine. Did we have a vision once?
That certainly explains the state Teijima was in earlier.
And the unknown god.
At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Huh. Help is
Well,
a strong word.
Let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Okay, so I need to go here. Go here. Here. Actually, what the heck? A new dungeon. Damn. Wait. I see. I need to go here as well. Okay. Later. Main story comes first. Wait, what am I doing?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay.
But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency
Who are
food.
you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
Well, we've seen that when visions are taken, they can lose memories. So maybe he literally just doesn't know where they are. Like, what provisions? What are you talking about?
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Sure.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well,
That's an
strange.
oof.
You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Interesting.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two.
There's a lot of treasure hoarders on Inazuma. You'd think with the Shogun's iron fist, they'd probably all get taken care of, but I guess not. Treasure hoarders are like an international thief organization, right? So,
if you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
most people commit crimes because it is the only... They have no other choice. So are these treasure hoarders, or are they the... I can't. I forgot I can't kill foxes. Sad. No meat.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Okay.
Another test subject. Try. Yeah, I got careless.
Okay.
Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
I've got a better trade offer for you. You give up everything, and I won't kill you.
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs.
Yeah, a lot of them too, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Oh boy. Ah, I see. I see. Maybe I should start playing Genshin again, like daily. I need to farm primo gems. And I haven't been playing like the web events and stuff. Because previously there was no reason to, but with the addition of Inazuma, well, we'll see.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense.
That's
and no one
unfortunate.
ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still
Miho,
curious,
when are you gonna release
why
the
don't
music
you
track?
go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now.
But a sword of a samurai is a samurai's soul, is it not?
I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide— Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Okay, so my brain doesn't, like, register 2,000 mora as, like, anything. Like, I have nothing to balance it on. I think wheat is 100 mora. So this is 20 wheat. Which, in the context of the game, is, like, 4 meals. That's like $60. That's kind of on the expensive side, but alright.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything. What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand.
Probably has something to do with your father, right?
But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands.
I see. So I think what's happening here is that his father also had a vision, and his elemental energy is like with the sword, and that's why he can still remember parts of like what he said.
And said to me, with this sword, you should...
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice.
And justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up.
Well, you didn't tell him. I mean, I kind of get it, but like, should have said something.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case,
You could do it too,
we
but
must never let him sell off that sword.
losing ambition is no trifling
Seems
matter.
like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
You know, I think it's been brought up before, but I really don't like how they give us a choice for dialogue, even though there is none. And I don't like how, like, they present it as, like, the traveler is us, because ether's ether, alright? And, you know, we're just viewing the story through a third person.
Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
This is all a ploy. Zach Aguilar will lose all his voice roles to Paimon.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive.
Meikyo Shisui.
This is his dojo. Luckily, there's
Something
some people around. Let's go
water.
talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though?
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
Aether, take out your sword.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering.
I'm not going back until I call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him.
What a monster.
But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train.
Based on Kiching's like stories, apparently once you get granted a vision, you just kind of have to deal with it. Like, you don't have a choice. The god's just like, here you go, vision. You just don't have a choice in the matter. So that's unfortunate.
Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. I like to imagine that Xiaomi just sort of like stands there and like...
It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. but Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue.
Just beat him over the head with something.
The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism?
Taking the chance to
won't
beat
let
the
them get away with
Swordmaster,
it.
huh? I appreciate the hustle, but I'm gonna have to delete you.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha!
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Well, you're old.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does, unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
Anzai?
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art.
That just means you didn't empty your mind then.
Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me.
You could say you were
Domon's
agitated.
arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of
Oh,
the
he killed
blade
his master.
and his
Holy
commitment
crap.
to the art
Alright.
of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all.
He was just seeing someone he respected.
Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Sounds like a great idea, Paimon. That's the noise. I was like, what was that? What was that noise?
What? You're saying he isn't possessed?
Nope.
Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for
That's
Lady
one letter
Yai?
away from Miss Eel.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself.
Wait. This is my chance.
Anyway, you should join us too.
Well,
tomorrow.
Ayaka promised me stuff,
Given
right?
that you've
So it's
traveled
okay.
all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
Okay. I'm so glad I climbed that mountain beforehand. I'm here. Wait. What? A simp coin. I missed it. Hold on. I missed it.
Crumble!
Okay, wait. I need...
Rise!
quake!
Are? Wait, oh. I went to the wrong building. Wrong building. Sim point achieved.
Do you think that's Lady Yi? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
You mean she's hot?
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yi, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yi, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
This is such like a... They're gonna keep harping on that the entire chapter of Inazuma, aren't they?
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yi, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world.
For to become #1, everyone else needs to get stepped on. See endeavor.
It requires one to take their sword
See
firmly in
All
both
Might.
hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions.
See Tsukasa, the previous first seat. Basically, just look at shonen stuff.
Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault, Father. Sensei. Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai. Why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran.
Takes a pretty big person to admit that they were scared, humiliated, honestly.
I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further.
That's a positive spin to look at it, but I'm pretty sure you were still depressed as hell.
Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you
Isn't
asked
that
them what they
selfish?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody.
This is weird, because I think so far, Domon is the only one who has retained his memories. In fact, he's retained it a little too well, to the point where he's seeing ghosts.
You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Ayaka asked us to solve the 3. We've solved the first one, and the last one, the PTSD arc, yeah. It's weird. But the second one is just sad. Like, I don't think we fixed that. We're just like, yeah, you know, you were nice to people, and now they're all dicks. Welcome to real life.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Wait.
have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. I'm so curious what she
Anytime
really
I
meant
see
that
a shrine
about.
maiden with pink hair, I just think of Sakura Miko.
We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Alright. Hey Ayaka, I've solved like 2 out of 3 problems, but that's okay, right?
Crumble!
Oops. I tried pressing E again.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
Technically I did, yeah.
Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
There she is. The ultimate ice bridge.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Actually, we didn't really help at all. Honestly, yeah, we didn't do anything. We were just there. Oh, I guess we helped the first one, but like the second and third one, we were just there.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help
That's
them.
how we got Paimon. That's exactly how we got. Alright, what does Ayaka want us to do, ultimately? Participate in the retaliation against the Shogun. What are her wishes? To help those 3. How do we help them? Get their visions back. Therefore, we have to participate in the retaliation. God, we've been had, Paimon. We got scammed!
Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
We've been scammed by Ayaka. Oh god.
Wait
She
a
got us.
second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Friend request accepted. What is this, Facebook? Alright.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
It seems to be a fate worse than death. Yeah, going insane does seem like a fate worse than death, but I hope they can one day be free.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think she sees the people with visions as a threat.
Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
She's making me do it.
Perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
She got me. She got me.
You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Okay. How big is Ayaka's resistance?
please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
It's got dango. It's got tamago. Is that onigiri or mochi? I think it's onigiri.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Often,
you robbed the Fatui Bank? Oh, sorry.
Details in front of bystanders.
Wait, what? No, I don't think so.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
In Liu, I think you made me do it, but I can double check after. What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun? I kind of already know what she's like. Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree? You raised a formal objection?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped.
Yes, the commission directly under the Shogun, and the most corrupt commission.
They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
Because you can rob Ayaka? We can get her back for scamming us? Excellent, Pat. I would like to know how to do this. The room behind the dog? Okay.
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Perhaps.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever.
Because they don't know what happens when someone loses a vision, right?
After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Okay.
To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Probably.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority.
She's also hot.
But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
She's mastered the Shisui art. I mean, what can I say?
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
That's a good question.
To be honest, we do not.
What?
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
Really? I know. I think at any point I could engage in a bar fight with Venti pretty easily.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions.
Counterfeit visions?
Measure.
You can do that? What?
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went? Wait a second, really? Venti's just out here giving people visions? I kind of want one.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryo
What do you mean?
Commission.
That it's possible to steal divinity. What do you mean? Oh, like Venti's vision is fake? What? Oh, well, I guess it's because he doesn't have a gnosis anymore, right? Oh, you're facing right now is what's providing us with counterfeit visions.
Darn! So they found out.
And I guess Zhongli doesn't have his gnosis either, so how are they using elemental powers? Ah, yeah, I guess I never put 2 and 2 together.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Without realizing this? I mean, like... Brain forgetty spaghetti, okay? I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, they lost their gnosis, but how can they still use power? Because God, but the gnosis is what makes them God, so I don't know. Basically, I just summed it up to MiHoYo BS, like, screw continuity. I'm like, that's what gacha games do all the time.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
Ah. I see.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a
Prison
task
break.
on your shoulders alone.
Prison break.
When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Alright. Where's dog? Up. Oh! Free money! Thanks, Hayaka.
Quake!
Okay. That's fine. Okay, well. Whatever, it's fine. Let's keep doing this.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
Oh god, a hentai protagonist.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again.
Zhongli's lockpicking lawyer? Because of his voice, or like...
Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
What? So they're still giving out visions?
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold,
Quick ether,
can we?
windblade. Actually, wait, my ether's a geo.
Hey, wait, huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on?
You know, Pat,
Just see we need to go help.
the first time I saw Yoimiya, I was like, is that Natalie, but her hair's in a ponytail?
Shh, quiet.
Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
An RNG solve it with brute force? Aw, man.
Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Seems weird fool too.
So that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet you.
Man, I love the people who voice act and the localizers. Good job.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently, but if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure!
Sounds great.
Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
That's it? Just the police station? You know, you'd think there'd be more security than that, but alright.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out!
I just walked through the front door. Wait a second. Recommended party level 90? Rip to anybody who, starting the game now, I guess. Yikes. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. If I encounter a puzzle where it's like you require this character, I'll figure it out.
We're inside. This place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
It's scaled to world level? Ah, naruhodo. Makes sense, makes sense. Ah.
Solidify!
Wait, I need healing.
This is order.
This is the worst prison break in the history of prison breaks. Well, not the worst, but like the least stealthy. I literally just shot a meteor at someone.
Order guide you.
Go as
I've been bested.
Oh.
Who goes there?
What? What?
Terra!
I've lost.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Okay.
Brace yourselves. Solidify. This is order.
Go as well! Terra Smash! Quick!
Solidify. I will have order. I need to train harder.
Terra!
I've been bested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Interesting. Okay.
Brace yourselves. Stabilize. This is order. Tell me what you
By royal decree, go as well!
I must withdraw. Watch your step. Don't hold back. I will have order. I need to train harder. Gather. Bested.
Oh, wait. What? Whatever. Hello, hello. Wait. Oh. Wait, a maze? Ah, frick. Okay, wait. Yeah, there we go. I'm not aware of many police stations with mazes, so...
Look over there.
Alright.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then...
Alright, I got a plan.
How'd you get back here?
Alright, and that plan is order.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Whoa.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kojo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kuju clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Quick, disappear, Paimon.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Smoke bomb?
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Oh, those guys deserve what they got.
The
So.
coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute.
And she's right there. Yep.
Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me.
Wait.
He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
She's got a weird sense of justice.
You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Are those new talent books? Aw, man.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
No, I need to grind more.
Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
What was that? Jailhouse Fiesta? Okay. Oh, Catherine. I also want to teleport. Wait, but I can do that too.
Ad Astra Abyss.
What's in my next adventure? I see. Okay, well.
Ad Astra.
Inazuma. Oh. What the heck are those? I don't have any character for that. Okay. Who the hell's revving their motors outside? What the hell?
Right!
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Oh no, the child is coming out. The Tartaglia
Unlikely.
is coming out of Toma.
Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape.
I don't think that's the case, but
If our true motives
alright.
were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least.
Again,
not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing.
having a non-voiced main character, like having a voiced main character with like their own personality and everything, doesn't take away from the story. Just look at Yakuza. Yakuza's extremely immersive, but Kiryu is not like a piece of cardboard.
Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts, and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
They're getting rid of the Yashiro Commission. That's all I can think of.
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say A celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Let's stick to the classics.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboosh, nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the
Holy moly, look at the size of this stuff. Okay, wait, how small is Paimon? Or how big is this food? Holy moly.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot. Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
He took a fat dump.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Aether's face.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
Immediately as he says it, the Tenryou Commission bursts down. Alright, Yashiro Commission is no more.
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace.
No. That just means there's no more story.
And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation.
Few days. Asterisk. Mihoyo, 2 months.
Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Okay. There's more quests, right? Tell me there's more quests. Wait. Complete. What? Whoa, 50 Primo Gems. Oh, it's a quest chain. Oh no. Hold on, that's actually very important. Oh, these two. Okay, I see. Let's do this. This is Primo Gems. I like Primo Gems. Hmm?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Are you okay being out in the open like this?
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother.
Okay.
She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Okay.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them.
Who is it?
According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's thing.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
If I remember correctly, it is in Fire Emblem Birthright. Isn't Tsubaki a guy's name? I don't remember though. It's been a long time since I last played Birthright.
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food, and we'll be more than happy.
Oi, that's only you.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Okay. Okay, before we do that. Okay, so it's over here. Oh, there, Traveler. Have you been interested in doing some work for the Cruxley? Cruxley? Technical Chief Officer of the Owl Corps. I spend most of my time below decks. It's no surprise that you're not familiar with me. Well, Sea Drake kicked me out and made me come outside. Move those lazy bones of yours and go get some sun. It'll do you good, he said. So here I am on shore, thanks to him. Ha! Not that he'd get off the boat himself, though. Why, he'd faint the moment he sets foot on dry land. Do you need help? Ah, yes. How rude of me to forget about the real business while making fun of someone else. Well, I've got some technical preparation related errands that you can run to help prepare for the next leg of Captain Beto's journey. These things are usually handled by the captain herself. The person in command of the Crux must have the pioneering spirit to explore the unknown. This is our rule, after all, and whoever is the boss will have to take up such duties. Still, the captain has priority matters she needs to attend to at the moment, certainly not matters that should be delayed by a few small odd jobs. So you're pushing them off to us then. God, I can't read. Well, you see, I'm a technical officer, not a fighter, and it's not as if the rest of the crew don't have things to do. No one's got the time to spare. Oh, and then so for the chit-chat, here's the skinny. The person who ordered our next shipment wants some samples, specifically samples of components from some special ruined machines. According to the eyewitness reports, this particular employer sent us these machines, or organisms, are hidden throughout the islands of Inazuma. Very fascinating beings. Oh, trying to get me to spill the beans on our trade secrets, huh? Not to worry, I'd be more than happy to tell you if I knew, even though technically speaking, it'd be a capital offense. I don't know who our employer is anyway, so you'll have to excuse me. It's not something you should be concerned about anyway. So where do we find them? Ha! See, now you're asking the right... Wait, hold on. It's not that I can't read. This is just terrible. Trouble is that I've got no clue where they are either. However, we've discovered strange electrophenomena occurring in some regions of the islands. According to my observations, there is a huge gap in frequency between occurrences of such phenomena in these places compared to others across Inazuma. I would hazard a guess that we're most likely to find good leads if we investigate these anomalous areas first. Should you find any byproducts from these phenomena, please bring them back here for me to study. As for remuneration, don't worry, I've got you covered on that front. Okay. What's this? Ah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, you can get Beto? Oh. That's nice. I don't have her yet, so... Okay. I will do this after I eat. So for now, let me get some text up. Okay, wait, how do I change the color from this? I actually don't know how do I use OBS? Filters. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. Add color corrections. There we go. Incredible. Alright. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yoink. Honestly, I don't know how long I've been gone, but I think it's a little bit too long actually. I don't know. I had to wash the dishes, so I'm back. And chat back. And game back. And I will do this quest on my own. I just wanted to know what this was. I think, yeah, I mean, I want to do story on stream. I don't think you need to see me do the event. Oops. That's not what I wanted. No, wait. It's this one. Hmm? No. There we go.
This must be... It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
That's because there's nowhere fun in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
You need the fabric.
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know...
I also didn't react to this before, but how does Catherine know we can teleport? Does everybody into that canonically know that the Traveler can teleport? If so, then why were we held up at, like, that Rito place?
In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
Or I could just give them my silk flowers?
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
I'm genuinely surprised they weren't like, Traveler, can you get it? Because I'd be like, yeah, okay.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Ah, of course it was.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects
The
of
lip
the
syncing
Kanjo
is a bit off,
Commission's
but
operational
that's
methods.
forgivable.
Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
Traveler will
I'm
help
afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances.
As
Given your
expected.
position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues? For you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu,
maybe.
I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. let's see. It was 2 hours ago now, or...
Oh, okay.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Okay. I should go out of my way to unlock the waypoints as well.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Hold on.
Quake!
Oops. Follow the footprints. Where footprints? Oh. Well, I found them.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you'd better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Yeah, I mean... Oh no. God. I'm not gonna even... gonna comment on this, like, whole situation. But it doesn't hurt to be a decent human being.
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
Main?
Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Do I get to play as Ayaka?
Let's get down to business. You know what to do.
Order guide you.
On reveal!
Boom! To move!
Take flight!
Wait, I can freeze him.
Stay on a thing or two.
Dust!
The fairy! Say no more!
There you go.
Want to taste of my
Okay.
Regular treasure hoarders.
I will have order.
I swear by my sword! Whirling snow!
There's more!
Go as well!
Fight the fairy!
Well, that's resolved then!
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
No.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
So then we could teleport to Liyue and get it ourselves there. Paimon.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Paimon, please.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries, that's what I signed up for.
How come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
You know what? You'd do great as Aether 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Hold on. Just for a second. Isn't this silk?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Yatta! New outfit for Aether.
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure?
These clothes are special to me.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon sizes here?
What is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Okay, you're too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Other nations, huh? It's very difficult to compare like old Japanese, semi-modern Chinese, and modern like Europe / Germany, around that area. They're very different from each other. They're all very stylish.
Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
She didn't say this part, but okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later.
Wait, isn't this all silk? Or is it like omega high quality silk?
Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food time.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formed. Shall we head off?
Oops.
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
What if we go there and they go, sorry, no food. Understandable, have a nice day. Is that rain? Or is that... What's this up? It sounds like a river, but there... I don't see a river. Oh. Ah, yes. We totally walked there, and I did not paraglide down.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those
Oh, cat.
street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Onigiri.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of.
but I'll be back
Is it a fight?
momentarily.
Hey, back up. No, there's something the matter.
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
Yeah.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Wow.
First time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That doesn't surprise me. I mean, think of her position, right, in high society. And her way of thinking doesn't match the way that Inazuman people think. So, like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone.
Yeah, but she's also
I thought
terrifying.
that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of
Exactly.
social interaction are a bit more complicated than that.
Exactly. The Aether and Paimon and Lumine, if you chose Lumine, are kind of different. Because of the accomplishments that we've done already, right? Like, a normal person could not, like, even hope to approach one of the leaders of the Kujo Commission? Yeah.
Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
Yep.
So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler.
What's going on?
Join me over there for a minute. I need your help with something.
Alright.
Sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
You're making food?
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
And you know how to do that?
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Actually, Tips Fedora, I'm a bit of a pro in the kitchen.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor.
My time has come. It's time to make him a chicken sandwich.
Oh, great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
on, Nose. There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose. Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
That does sound pretty good.
Do I know how to make pizza? Oh. Miso soup, tuna sushi, mixed yakisoba, regular, tonkotsu ran, tri-flavored skewer. Okay, pizza. What? I don't think I've ever encountered pizza in my entire. Oh! I'm missing cheese. BRB. BRB Ayaka. I gotta hop on to Mondstadt real quick to buy some cheese. Wait. It's fine. I think I can make cheese with milk, right? Or was that butter? Ah. Oh well. Ah, there we go. Very nice. Where's pizza? They make a special dish. Imagine not owning tons of pizza. Dude, I exclusively cook chicken burgers and that's it. Nice. Udinef. I only make chicken burgers. That is my food of choice. Nothing else. The reason why I have sweet madames put into the Z key is because I made way too many of them before the chicken sandwich. So I need to eat those before I eat chicken sandwiches. But yeah, I don't make pizzas. I make chicken sandwiches. Okay, Aika, here you go.
Is the pizza ready?
What? What? What?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler.
Thanks, I know how to press one button.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
Okay.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be... Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem.
Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best!
This is why Japan only has ramen.
I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you. You could have sold that recipe for a high price, But you selflessly gave it away for free.
Ayaka, it's just how to make pizza. Okay, don't worry about it. This isn't like Ascendance of a Bookworm or anything.
You're a wonderful person.
Aw,
I mean
shucks.
it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
What was I gonna do? Oh, you wanna learn how to make pizza? $200, please. Like, bruh.
Well, you should probably write down the recipe now. No.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe? Here it is. Thank you! Chloe! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
You know, the Traveler and Paimon don't address a problem. This dish uses things that aren't found on Inazuma, so is that okay?
Traveler, Paimon,
Like,
please accept my sincerest
this is
apologies for delaying
skewers,
your meal.
miso soup, sushi. Do they have cheese here?
Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Also, I still can't get over how big the sushi are. It's like, look at Ayaka's like forearms, and look at the sushi. They're the same size. Jesus Christ.
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
No.
And did she, say anything about me?
She said you had
She
no
did,
friends.
but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that
What
I've got
animal
no
produces
friends.
Wagyu beef? Cows? What?
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
No,
Thank
that's
you
not
for
what
your
I mean, Pat.
comforting words,
Okay,
Paimon.
if you've been to Japan before, right? I'll wait for your response, and then yeah, you've been to Japan before, right?
It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends.
It's a yes or no question, Pat. Have you been to Japan before? No, Pat, have you been to Japan before? Okay. Then you would know that Japanese cheese is one of the most abhorrent things on this planet. It's awful. Okay? If you've had Japanese cheese, it's bad. It's really bad. Especially when you compare it to regions like Europe and and even American cheese is kind of grody, but nothing beats European cheese. And so when you make the pizza, right, and they try the pizza and it's like, wow, this is amazing, and they try to make it themselves using like god-awful Japanese cheese. It's different, okay? They don't have real cheese, all right? Like this is like comparing like the cheese in Europe is like top tier, okay? Like this is the good cheese, the super giga chad cheese, like the cheese you'll find in like Italy, for example, like the Parmigiano Reggiano, right? And then you go to Japan and it might as well be like the garbage like Kraft sliced cheese, okay? No, that's terrible. No, you don't make pizza with that. Alright? That's what I'm talking about. Maybe, yes, they have cheese, but did they have actual cheese? The answer is no, by the way.
Accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Also, bread. Okay? Like, for some reason, bread in Japan, they're all sweet. As in China too. Well, basically in every Asian country, bread is sweet. It's disgusting. Don't make bread sweet. Why did you do that? Don't do that. You You've got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy.
No, that's wrong, alright? You're wrong, and you should feel bad.
Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel.
Alright, Pat, I want you to
that
go,
you both see me as a
like,
true
sometime in the future, make a pizza using sweet bread and craft sliced cheese, and then you tell me how well that turned out.
Of course we do.
And if you say that it doesn't taste awful, you are straight up lying out of your ass, or you haven't eaten in 3 weeks.
Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I'm all ears.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Huh? That's the exact face I'm making right now, like, just confused.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often.
Gotta drink water. Okay. Yes, and I mute myself every time I'm about to drink waters because I make to prevent you guys from hearing gross slurpy noises.
And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
Who?
That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
Paimon, why are you surprised? We live in the land of gods. I can send down meteors. I can drop rocks on people. I can make literal tornadoes.
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They
Yeah,
have
exactly.
loads of
Why are
supernatural
you
beings
surprised?
there, like the Adepta. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Working for the IRS, you know, being a lawyer.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
And then sit down with Zhongli, and I'm sure he'll be happy to explain anything that happens with in Liyue.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
You haven't even touched the tamagoyaki.
Oh, Paimon has...
Is that sake? Are we old enough to drink?
Excellent. Then let's collect
Is
Kanano.
Paimon old enough to drink?
Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Okay, I guess I'll just run there. Hello, we are back.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Okay. And it turns out this entire time Tsubaki's a dude. Unfortunate. Wait. Furnishings. Oh, okay.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe Tsubaki really is a fox in the book.
I'm starting to have second thoughts, but since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Is it a dungeon?
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Okay.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Berries. Whoa! Look at all this free fish. Alright. Wait. Trying to hunt for fish. Wait, can I get that message again? Because I don't remember it. Should be beep. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, I don't understand. I don't remember what she said. I think I remember the numbers 1, 4, and 7, and that's it. It was 1 flower, 4 something, say the name 7 times. I think it was. I face... What? I am confused. I think it has something to do with the flowers though, so I'm gonna go up there.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Oh, okay.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
Wait, the flowers? What is that? Oh, simp coin in here?
Right!
At the flower. And then where I saw the 4 electro rocks. Except that the 4 electro rocks broke, because I broke them. Out over there.
There's nobody here. just this box. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
Hey, okay. Wait. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hmm? Aether, are you okay? What? What? Is this not a solid wall? Like... maybe just be underground. Lower. Oh. And there we go. Oh, here it is.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting!
Doubt.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yeah, that was like 20 seconds. You read through the whole notebook?
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less.
Does that mean she frequently went outside and disguised herself or something?
This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility.
I think I kept calling it Kujo Commission. I don't know why. That's a different one.
On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman.
Fair enough.
Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, That must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
In a way, that's kind of sad, but nah.
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softy on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
It's not your fault.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face.
And drink some water. I'm also gonna turn on my fan. It's so hot in here. God damn. Okay.
She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets.
Good luck with that. That's pretty much impossible, but okay.
So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Sayaka. Deep breaths.
Paimon's face.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Sometimes I feel like Paimon just acts the fool. Actually the unknown god.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this.
That's fair enough.
Let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Okay.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Okay. Very well. What? Oh god, it's so far. Is there a TP point there? I did not go for it. I didn't go for it.
It's my lucky day.
Stabilize.
What? It's not even a good chest. Oh no.
You're open. Oops. Order guide you. Yeah.
We're exactly as Paimon imagined? What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
You'd think there'd be more music.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
Is that true? I don't think that's true, but okay.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here.
Yes.
First time in Inazuma?
Took a 30-second cutscene.
Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like the place. There's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer.
That's nice.
Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
That's cool.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and... I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Don't worry.
Okay, great.
Stalls, is that ramen? Wow. I got a mask! That's cool.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? That's so... What? At that time, you were really nice to my uncle, so I guess I'll do something.
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
I'm enjoying being a VIP by association.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get?
Great fortune from heaven.
Wow! You're so lucky.
This is a lie. MiHoYo, you're lying to me. If that was true, I wouldn't lose every 50-50.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Good luck, thonk. That's a weird way to put really bad RNG. I really like Aether with the mask.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat?
Wow! It all looks so good!
Ramen, yakitori. And actually, this just looks like...
Paimon has one
Is
of
this
everything?
open?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
How do... That's, okay.
Sure.
The way she pronounced it bothered me a little bit, but okay.
Uh-huh. Those look good, too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll, too, please.
All right, then. I, too, shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right. Coming right up.
Dango.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks,
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will.
That's false. You know what's a great feeling? Eating delicious food, but you don't need to make it.
Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Sure.
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Looking forward to it
All right.
already.
I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Oh, watermelon! This is
This
the
doll
wish
sells
thing,
prayer
right?
plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
I don't remember what these are actually called in Japanese.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
Two prayer
There's
plaques,
just
please,
like,
sir.
bruh.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yes.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true, and I will keep you in my prayers.
I thought they were gonna let us do our own one, but I think that most players would say, like, please let me win every 50-50.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends.
That's pretty cute.
I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival.
Nice.
You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Yeah, me too.
Great!
Even though I've never experienced one.
You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
Finding her is the whole reason for my journey.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world.
Turtle bursts through the wall. Family!
You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
They made me very happy too.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Cutscene. Wait a second. Am I electro ether in this?
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Is she wearing socks? In the water?
Please, keep your eyes on me.
Yeah. Socks, sandals, and water. What a lovely combination. The music's really nice though, as always. Man, I love the music in this game.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
I liked it except for the part where you put your socks into the water. I think that was very unnecessary.
Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon
Thinking.
doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
Nothing wrong with that.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night.
Good night, Traveler.
Yeah, Zack gets more voice lines. Alright. Did I get my primo gems? Oh, that's actually a lot. Anyway, it's... Wait, there's a sim coin here. I must obtain this sim coin. Okay. Nice. And so, I think I'm going to leave it here for today. I don't know, maybe I'll play a little bit in my spare time just to get more what the hell is that? Hold on, I need to get rid of these guys.
This is order.
Oz, reveal that.
Anyway, so maybe I'll play a little bit by myself. Not like any story, of course. I think I'll play all story on stream from now on. But yeah, I guess next time I stream Genshin, it'll be the other Yoimiya's character story, and then the next part of the chapter, because I think it's out, right? Yeah. I just need to complete this, and then that'll be that. Okay. Okay. I believe I said this yesterday during the Gorilla Apex stream, but I will not be streaming Arc anymore because we have no more server for Arc. So I'll figure something out by tonight, and I'll update the stream schedule for tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for watching. This has been the TNT Prime, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.